Greetings, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. Today we're going to be completing our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough in preparation for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 releasing on the 4th, Tuesday, I believe. Okay, I don't know how long this is going to take, but if it takes 2 hours, we'll be on 2 hours. If it takes 10, we'll be on 10. We're going to finish this today. The die is cast and vengeance. These are the two quests that we're going to be completing. And I believe that will finish the game. Unless there's something else that I'm not expecting. But our parents' deaths will finally be avenged. Hey, what's up, random? How's it going? Nachos in the fridge just seems kind of wrong, but nachos are good. At least you got nachos, even if they're going to be cold. And as Nathan says, kind of soggy. Oh, okay, they're not pre-prepared nachos. Yeah, I guess maybe that's not so bad then. Anyways, we have everything that we should need. We got all of our potions. We got all of our armor kits and lockpicks and everything. We got our weapons. We got our armor. Now, the first thing we have to do is go and infiltrate the camp. So this might be a kind of a little bit of a rerun of the monastery stuff we did, although I'm expecting it to definitely not be as annoying. The writing is a little bit out of sync with what we did because we didn't actually become a member. But I guess we get to act as a member. Either that or they're about to turn us away at the camp. I guess we'll see. The only nachos I ever eat are like nachos from taquerias and Mexican food joints. Whenever I worked at the docks, whenever it was slow, sometimes we would go out to Denny's in like the middle of the night and order nachos from there. And considering it's Denny's, the nachos were actually pretty good there. And then maybe at like football games whenever I was in high school. Hey, what's up, Sindrog? Well, yeah, I guess we passed you. I understand if you can't watch, no spoilers and all that for sure. What part of the game are you at, if you don't mind my asking, before you got to take off? Anyways, let's see how this maybe we just pop a save right here just in case we want or need to go back and do something. You just finished the monastery? Oh, well then... Yeah, we just finished the monastery last night too. You're either... You should be very close to where we're at. There's not much more to do. But yeah, definitely understand you not wanting the... Not wanting any spoilers, my friend. Oh, we're about to see what happens here. What did you think of the monastery? Or if you just want to go now, that's fine. We can find out some other time. I found it pretty interesting. I liked it. It did kind of drag and get a little bit annoying there, but for the most part, I feel like it was pretty good. All right. Well, the plan is to finish it today, whether that takes 2 hours or 10 hours. I don't actually know if this is the end, but I feel like it probably is. Anyways, thanks, Sendraug. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better...
See you later.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing?
I have a mind to call the guards.
For what? There's not even anybody in here. How did somebody see me? Oh well, I guess we won't be doing any of that. Yeah, it's a little weird. First time I've ever had a ghost see me, I think, in this game. But yeah, I'll expect it to be fixed in KCD2.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flow.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have.
Nah.
Well,
Now our archery's still not even at level 10, huh?
Fucking boring. Just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Oh, it's Bishik. Wow, he's here? I can't talk to him, huh? Little bastard.
Blood and a bloody flood. Just want to eat and sleep and fuck.
Yeah, whenever I was doing the archery tournaments, it was going up a lot, but as soon as I stopped doing that, like, yeah. I'm not sure if I've gotten another level since then.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
You're better off a flail or a mace, perhaps. If you give it a really good swing,
This must be where the commanders
that axe
are.
of yours.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
He's awfully dirty for the commander. I guess he's not afraid to do a little work.
What cunt took my dagger? Fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard.
You've forgotten where you put it.
The wall here isn't too high.
Interesting what they consider strong walls back then, huh? Logs that are roped together. I'm not sure what the point of sharpening the tops is either. Seems a little odd.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. What a fucking dog. You call that bollocks? Gun weak at the... All right, then. Come back when... Hey! Where are you going? This is where we fight. Here! You'll get what for. Hey! Now. Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crashing around the... Ow! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Wow, he paid me for that? Also, that wasn't much of an explanation. Act like you got a fart and then that's it? Nathan, I can honestly say I've never seen a cave painting of a salad. Never even seen a cave painting, unless you want to count, like, movies, documentaries, stuff like that. Certainly not in person.
Or to lose it all, forget it.
Glad to see you're into it, Nathan.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
That's him.
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
Uh-oh.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
Oh,
Am I
shit.
right, young man?
You bastard.
Really?
He's coming round.
One punch?
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you?
No frickin' way.
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Well, maybe I shouldn't have spoken so poorly of him earlier.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
I don't remember anything in the starting area that foreshadowed this. Nothing that made me think maybe Radzig was my father. I do remember a conversation with Radzig 2 streams ago, I think, 2 or 3, where he called me son as I was walking off. And it could have just been like any old man calling any young man like son, I guess. But there was something about the way that he said it that gave me an inkling, like, I don't know, made me think like maybe either he could be my father if they wanted to throw some twist in there. But like, I don't know, I only thought it for like a second and wasn't really expecting it. Yeah, it is getting pretty awesome. Random.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Yeah, he's got a good point there. I will go back and replay the beginning. That shouldn't take too long to do that, and I am kind of curious what foreshadowing I missed or didn't recognize.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Great. So I got to sneak around in the dark. And try not to fall over a cliff. This is going to work out really well. Woe be to anybody who didn't train stealth at all during this time, during their playthrough. Mine's only at level 8, but I suppose it could be much, much worse than that. Wouldn't be so bad if it were raining. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. I don't really have any perks that'll help me here, except Rain Man if it starts raining. Maybe Crouching Chameleon, I guess. 30% stealth bonus while I'm not moving. You say to go left along the wall? I should have paid more attention. I know he said go left, but was I supposed to go left along the wall, or? Oh. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go right around like this. Do I dare go try to get my stuff back? Seems kind of foolish. But I would like to have my stuff. He's sitting down over there. Okay. What time is it? Of course. I've got a pretty strict time limit here. There's no way. He's sitting right in front of the door. Is there another way in? Damn it. Oh, is he coming over here? Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't my stuff, is it? No. I didn't think so. Damn it. I guess the front door is the only way. And he's just right there. Somehow I don't think this is going to work. I swear time is moving backwards. I didn't have that much time earlier, did I? Alright, this is definitely against my better judgment.
Mother of God.
Damn it. Yep, that's what I figured. It was just the wind that opened the door. Wait a minute. Can I get in here? Gotta be something I'm missing, right?
What's that?
Hey, my stealth went up. Maybe that'll help. What about one of those potions? Was there... Not really. A pad foot potion would have been nice, or maybe possibly helpful. There's no frickin' way.
Who are you?
Yep, like I said. Alright, let's go. Really? I need to get up here. There's got to be some way to get up there, back this way, right? Nope. No way to get over there. Maybe I found a way through the bushes. Or maybe I'm about to get stuck and have to reload. Getting stuck in the train sucks.
You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight these turd skins.
Herd skins, huh? An interesting name. Hey, what's up, Ashu? Of course, there's another guard over there. There's no way we're getting out of here. I feel like I must have missed something.
Hey, who's
Yep, we're caught.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Can we just run out of here?
What's that? Who's that? The answer to my prayer.
I can't stand.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on. Is that all you got? I'll find you.
Of course, cliffs. I'm about to die. I'm so gonna die. Nope, I didn't die. Whew. Alright, feel like we might be safe now. Yeah, hot days suck. We had some nice cold days a week or so ago, but back to being kind of warm here. Not truly hot, I guess, but muggy as all hell, and that combined with how warm it is does make it a bit uncomfortable. I'm headed the wrong direction here. But at least we seem to have escaped. You're talking about in the prologue, Nathan? I did a few of the side quests. I don't know. I guess I could have looked around for more. Wow, 100 there? Yep. Like summer here. I don't envy you that, but it won't be too long before we're back to the same thing.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyk. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyk.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyk tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
I mean, I guess him being my...
Good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Anyways, what I was about to say. No, I planned to meet with Bizek, but then it just kind of took me here. Oh well. Anyways, what I was going to say is, I guess them... Never mind. Here we go. Another
Awake
cutscene.
already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
I'm sure what they have isn't going to be as good as what I had,
Listen
but oh
up,
well.
men.
Otherwise, they won't.
It's going to be a long night, and no easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing.
Anyways, what I was about to say is, Knowing now that he's my father does make a lot of things make more sense, like why Sir Divish was so interested in me, why he actually sent men to help me whenever I ran away. You know, why after I disobeyed direct orders from my lord, he still allowed me to enter his service and, you know, took me on as one of his men and all that, made sure that I had what I needed to succeed. All that stuff does make a lot more sense now.
Náš tatíček
What was that?
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be it. Oh, here we go. Unlock. Yeah, nowhere near as good as what I had, but better than nothing, I suppose. Damn, I should have left money. Shouldn't have taken all my money with me. Well, it's definitely not great, but way better than nothing. All right, let's go. Stop whining about your gear. Well, there is no armor better than plot armor, huh? Although I'm not sure how well it'll serve me in the battle to come.
Henry's come to see us.
All right, let's go see what we have left in our chest. I don't think we have anything super great in there. I wish I hadn't have sold so much stuff. Wish I would have saved some more, but I bet we have some stuff that's better than what we're wearing now.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to look?
No, I don't have any money left, dude. Okay. Where are we at? Alright. Not really looking to use any of that stuff. That's probably better than what I got. These should be too. If only I had the money to repair this stuff. That would be nice. All right, let's see what that looks like. Oh man, that looks terrible. I just realized we can sell all this. Okay, we're gonna go sell all this stuff and get our gear repaired now. Okay. Why am I moving that? I can sell to the miller here. He's got like 30k gold.
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Goodbye.
See, what's that? 13, 16, 11. Okay. I want to keep those and wear those. All right, yeah, we should definitely be getting enough here to make all of the repairs that we need.
Let's have a word about the...
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. All right, so...
Okay, so that gives us 5.3k. That's pretty good. Need to pick up a shield. We'll make repairs first, but if after we make the repairs we have enough money, we're going to replace the sword as well. I need to pick up an outer garment and a shield. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't go with an outer garment. This looks pretty good. Although the outer garments do add a pretty good amount of defense.
Come up close and have a smell.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening? Take care.
That's all you can repair, huh?
May the Lord watch over you.
I believe he has a Herod sword. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and take that, I guess. Definitely not as good as St. George's, but I'll take what I can get. It's a hell of a lot better than the merchant sword we have.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so. All right, so.
And then do you have shields? I should have looked at that.
See you later.
I don't think you do. Nope.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
God be with you.
I should have bought lockpicks from the miller.
Goodbye.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. All right, so. God be with you.
This is going to be expensive. Hopefully we have enough. Oh, yeah, we should. Okay, cool.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Garlic
Salt,
soup for the
caraway
winter,
seeds,
onion
garlic
soup
and
for the
corn.
spring.
You'll find
Asparagus
it nowhere
for
else.
taste and fruit. Yeah.
All right, let's go get lockpicks. And then I think we can get Teresa to repair our cloth garments. Can I fast travel? Come on.
Rooms for your house.
Definitely been nice if I could get my stuff back, but
Hey,
you know, it's not so bad, really. Could have been a lot worse.
I've got some goods here.
all right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Take care.
Feel like we're at least decently outfitted. Need your help, Teresa.
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that armor.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid?
Oh, never mind. She doesn't care that I was beaten and almost killed. It's almost 10. We can go back to the tailor, I guess. But screw it. Let's just go on. Aye, that she is apparently. That makes sense. I saw the DLC where you could play as a female character. Makes sense it would be her. Wait a minute, where am I wanting to go here? I probably want to take a bath. Probably wouldn't kill me to visit the blacksmith either.
Yeah.
I should have bought repair kits and retie, but we can get some real quick here. Although he probably doesn't have armor smithing kits.
God save. See you later.
Oh, he does. Nice. That's about all my money. All right, and we're basically broke again. I'm really glad I didn't try to like get up to 100k to rebuild poopSMASH and then went and did that and lost it all. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help too much that I kind of left her for dead either. That probably doesn't help a whole lot.
Yeah.
It's the bathhouse? No, yeah, it's still up the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do y'all think of the need to use bathhouses and wash and launder garments and all that? Think it's a cool immersion feature or just kind of annoying
God
and you wish it
save.
wasn't there?
How may I help you, good knight?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
Yeah, I like it. There are times where it's a little bit annoying, but it makes sense. It's not that difficult to do. It helps you save, and I feel like it is more immersive. Not sure that I've ever played any other game that requires that either. There's bound to be others out there that do, but not one that I've played. I think I've played thousands of hours of Skyrim and never once taken a bath. Yeah, I expect most things to be better and more immersive in KCD too. Can't wait. Tuesday. I realize that all of you will probably be too busy playing the game to show up for the stream, but we will be streaming it on Tuesday. Not sure if I should wait till the evening or just do it as soon as it's released for download, but it'll definitely be done one way or the other. Alright, Divish is here. It was probably back there.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Here we go! Uh-oh.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Nice, I got my balanced diet back. Awesome.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well, and we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
All right, this is gonna be epic. Hopefully. That'd be funny, random. That's not the armor I'm wearing.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Yeah, been a long time since I heard festoon. All right. Before this gets started, we're going to have a short intermission. I shall return.
Archers, fire! Let them fry! Forward! Take cover from their arrows!
There we go. Sorry.
So they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with them. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
My bad. I don't even think y'all could hear me talking during that, could you? Damn it. Frickin' fell on my part for sure. Hey, our sword! Our sword's up. Not that we ever actually use any of these combos. If he does, he won't do it as well, I'm sure. Nobody's as good at pretending to be good at something as Elon, right? Yeah, that's true, Random. I think you're right about that. Really? You're out here with fists? That seems ill-advised. Damn, these guys suck. They are way worse than the normal enemies I fight. And then just as I say that, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting a 50 series card for a while. They're pretty damn expensive. And I don't think they're enough of a upgrade to merit the price, at least not for me. Also, I would have to replace my motherboard. Those motherboards aren't cheap either. Damn, this sword sucks. I need to repair. I should have repaired. Nope, still in combat.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Oh, I forgot to switch out my swords. That's what the problem was. Frickin' fail. Well, the battle's over. I may as well put on my shield and good sword now, right? Is my stuff still here? He's apparently not here. He slithered it off somewhere. It's my stuff. My horse is maxed out on weight? No, I just don't have access to my horse, it looks like. Hell yeah, I want to poison them. Poison and bleed damage. Together? Yes, please. Gotta have that gold chain. Well, I guess I'm dropping this stuff then. All right, let's go. How's my nourishment? Oh, it's good. It's good. Boss fight would make sense. Did he take my Grushin? Yep, apparently he did. Bastard. Oh, the power supply I got for my PC actually, like, I think it was like a 1200 watt. I don't know, it might have only been 1,000. But I think I had like 400 watts or something like that to spare before maxing it out. So hopefully that would be enough. And I wouldn't have to replace that. But either way, definitely not something that's likely to happen soon.
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
We need to take a proper look around first. Find any clue about where Toth's gone, and I'll give you 100 crosses.
All right, where's my Grushin? I need it. I'm poor.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Oh, hell.
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
That did seem too easy.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
The Lord be praised.
That seems ill-advised.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides. Get out of the way! The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Think we need a plan. Or not. What, 7 of us against all of them? I love those odds.
Smash them!
The gate!
Secure the outer bailey!
We have to get to the castle! Take it! Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate! Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us here! Slay every last one of them! Cut through them! We have to open the gate! Break through! Quick, before they regroup! The first one inside the castle gets 6 groschen!
That's it? Lift the portcullis. Okay, so we need to go above it. Oh, I liked how the door just blocked my attacks there. That was nice. Ow. Or the doorway. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, things have gotten pretty crazy. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I tried using a pike here, and they're just not very good, so hopefully they're much improved in KCD2.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
What?
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife. and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Seems really unlikely that they would leave things poorly enough guarded that we could just sneak over the walls. Like, that'd be the first thing I was expecting if I were them.
I'd better get ready. Would be best. Dark colors.
Well, they even have a tailor here. Where's the smith? No smith. Guess it makes sense that he wouldn't be just out here working like normal.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
See you later.
Alright, well, thanks for the reward for that. Where the hell am I supposed to get dark clothes at, though? I guess we're fast traveling, which is not something that I feel like we should do, but I also don't think we have much other choice. Yeah, I bought those quiet boots from him before, but I'm not sure where they went. I probably accidentally sold them or something. But yeah, I guess we're fast traveling out of here to go find some dark clothes and some quiet boots. Oh, you were just chilling in the house, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I guess Ratai is really the only place. Might be one there in Sasau. That's not much closer if it is. Yeah, I haven't found a use for the dagger, but I think you can do like stealth kills with it if you have it in your bag, right? So that would probably be a good idea. I'll have to pick up a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that stealth skill. I probably should have taken it, but I didn't. I opted not to.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? God be with you.
Alright, we got the quiet boots. Now let's go to the tailor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good one, Ashu. Good one.
Yeah.
Just wasn't planning on doing any stealth killing, but I guess I should have.
I am at your service. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay. I guess gray's about as dark as it's gonna get. I guess so.
Garlic,
Come and get
onions,
it.
mushrooms,
Man
and
cannot live by
asparagus.
bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
What is my stealth at? I'm probably far away from another point. I don't know. If I can get one more level, I could pick up the stealth skill. Perk.
God grant you health. How may I help you? Good luck then.
Come on now. Surely you have a dagger.
Come on up and take a look. Come up close and have a smell.
Alright, I guess we're going to return. Yeah, I think, well, I guess none of this has no noise. Really, a gray shirt has 33 noise? What the hell is that? And I guess 14's pretty good. I don't really need a scarf. Get it down to 12. Well, I'm not sure how to get anything lower than this. I'm open to suggestions if you have some. This seems to be about as low as I can get my visibility, conspicuousness, and noise. A dark gambeson and patched hose. That'll be better. Well, you're the stealthy one. I'll take your word for it. Let's go see if we can find that.
Bread baked just this morning.
Not sure why patched toes would be better.
Onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
God be with you.
Alright, I'm just gonna buy all this stuff and we'll mix and match and see what comes out to be best. Okay, so that's pretty good. That helped. Not as good, not as good. Alright, that helps. And there we go. We get noise to 0, visibility to 28, and conspicuous to 30. That I don't actually know, but that seems good. Of course, our armor's like nothing, but I guess if we get caught in there and we have to fight, we're dead either way.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and...
Alright, I think that's going to have to be good enough. Thanks for teaching me a little bit about stealth and how to equip for it there. That'll help in our KCD2 playthrough, because we might end up being more of a stealthy scoundrel, just to see how that goes, versus being a heavily armored knight like we were in this one. Yeah, it'll give us some nice contrast to this. Maybe something dark will even happen in the story to justify our switch to the dark side. Also, asked you whenever you mentioned how crazy being a psycho can be in KCD2, kind of piqued my interest for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Guess we better get some sleep. I thought there'd be a place around here to sleep. Damn. Like maybe not so much. Oh, hey, it's my chest. I think I have something in here that might help. There, that at least gets our energy up to 78.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course.
Take care.
Alright, well, he suggested we leave it here, so I guess so. want to keep the bow and arrows just in case I need that. Well, I probably won't stand much of a chance in a fight without my armor. Still keep the sword. Alright, that's fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's do this.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
See you later. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This right here is pretty serious, weighty. If I screw this up, Stephanie and the others are, my father, probably doomed.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Really? Really? I'm supposed to knock out both of these? Oh, I'm so gonna fail this. I didn't notice the guards gone. I guess I'm just gonna sneak around this way. Yeah.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard.
Here comes somebody else. Okay, so he's just gonna go up and down there. The other guy isn't gonna come back. Look at my shadow. Totally giving myself away.
Well, I never.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Farewell.
Hey, our stealth is up. Okay. When you're one, yeah, that doesn't matter. Dogs don't bark. Don't think that'll matter here. Oh, let's go with the stealth kill. Hopefully those guards we knocked out earlier don't wake up.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Oh, too late.
Kurva! Fuck my ass.
You're in the wrong.
Henry!
Carry him out of here
Sorry
right
to
now.
trouble you, but
Hey,
can you fucking do something
Gather
quick?
here. Raise the alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch it!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Open the damn gates.
Faster!
Nobody opened the gate. I feel like I should have opened the gate.
They're right behind us. That is, behind you.
Hey,
In
what's
front
up,
of
Yetzi?
me,
How you been?
and I can't do anything. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Yeah, that actually went better than I expected. Yeah, we'll be playing, streaming KCD 2 on the 4th as well. So if you're not too busy playing it, maybe you can pop in. But if you are, totally understandable.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Awesome. Definitely appreciate it if you could show up for it.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
I guess being from the EU, you're going to get a later release. Yeah, I probably didn't need to put my things in that chest. And I don't see one here in the camp. Here maybe? Nope. No, I didn't pick up any of the DLCs. It's kind of strapped for cash, so I just bought the base game and mostly just wanted to get the story since the story's a continuation. But no, I haven't done any DLCs for Kingdom Come Deliverance.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robart?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Cockatoo? Or cockatoo? I get it. Cockatoo. Haha, nice.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him. Good luck, then.
Greetings. What business have you?
Yeah, definitely pretty awesome that they used real-world historical events.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Goodbye.
Rocketeer. That was a terrible movie. Yeah. I remember watching it whenever as a kid. I don't know, maybe like 9 or 10 years old or something. And to be honest, I don't remember a whole lot about it, except that even as a kid, I thought it was lame. And I used to think that a lot of really, really lame things were cool, so yeah. Well, when you're young, it's just you're not as worldly, don't have as much experience, and it's easier for things to, captivate you. Love the music. All right, there we go. Oh, that's very true, Ashu. But you work with what you have, right? History, especially the farther away it was, you can never be sure about.
Got it for you right here.
Over here, I'd like to order.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's find him. Definitely feels like he's going to be in the monastery, but we're already here, so let's check around, I guess, before we go into the monastery. That does sound interesting, Random.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
Yeah, we lose power. Not frequently here, but more often than I would like. Seems like, I don't know, maybe 1 out of every 4 or 5 storms, at least significant storms that come through here, we'll lose power for a bit, at least. Nah, screw it. Let's just go into the monastery. He's almost certainly there. Yeah, summer thunderstorms are something we almost never get here. And whenever we do, they usually last about 10 or 15 minutes, just enough to increase the humidity from unbearable to incredibly unbearable. I want to say we already talked to this guy. I don't actually remember his name, but in here, maybe? He was the one leading the project anyways, I believe. No, not you. Okay. Not you. I just took my stuff out of the stash.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? God grant you health. How may I help you?
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
You just give me the key instead of unlocking it?
God be with you.
Thanks, I guess.
Look out.
Alright, I guess he's down below.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Here we go. Always something.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
The thieving's always on your mind, Random.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I believe it's typically about 10 minutes for hard-boiled.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Carral, the master builder.
Well, looks like we're going to be employing those dark clothes once again. Yeah, I don't think poached eggs take very long, like a couple of minutes. What are you getting up for? Is he leaving? That would be fortuitous. Damn, my feet sound really loud right now. Nothing to see here. Yeah, washing the egg beforehand is definitely a good idea. Especially if you're using fresh eggs, like, you know, we get all of our eggs from the chickens in the backyard, so we definitely got to give those things a thorough washing before actually eating them. Of course, we don't wash them until we're gonna crack them, but anyways, yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Yeah, having chickens is actually pretty nice. I enjoy it. They're kind of relaxing to let out and watch sometimes. That rooster we got is mean as hell, so That's a little less relaxing whenever he goes on the warpath, but still. I do enjoy it. I don't think so. I got caught picking locks, but I don't think I was ever caught stealing anything. But I was caught for picking locks. And I was thrown in jail for carrying a dead body, which was really lame and purely accidental. But a week in jail for that, though, I did. Oh, damn it. That was the Miller's sign, not the Stone Beach. Alright, Scribe's over here. Gonna eat your last rooster, huh, Ashu? Yeah. Marife told her family in the Philippines about how mean he's been acting lately. And they were like, well, just cook him. Maybe we'll end up doing that eventually.
Good day.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
Guess I got it wrong.
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, I took a pack of glitter crayons whenever I was like 5 or 6 or something like that. And whenever my aunt found out, she threatened to make me take them back and return them. She never actually did, but she threatened it. I guess we can just go rest over here at the inn.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Hit before it goes brown.
Mandrake roots taken straight from the sour.
Yeah, it usually is pretty good fun in games.
Jesus Christ be May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, I guess this is just a tavern, not an inn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have like another 5-minute break here. Be right back. All right, and we're back. Yep. Eventually everything will be locked up like we're all living in a monastery, huh?
Yeah.
In that place, especially for having a bunch of monks, man, they really do not trust anybody. And I guess most of them were kind of scheming and probably gave good reason not to be trusted. You know what, since it's nighttime, how about we work on our stealth a little bit before we go back to the scribe? We're already in our dark clothes and everything, so why not? Oh, what's this door that is normally locked and closed during the day, unlocked and open right now? Odd. Alright, new lockpick level. I wonder how lockpicking is going to change in ACD 2. Seems like they've might make it a little bit more difficult or something, because I mean, at first it was kind of hard, but it didn't take too long to get the hang of, and now it's first it was way harder than like Skyrim or Oblivion's lockpicking, and now it's like way easier. Lockpicking's the same. It's not so bad. Like, I actually think it's pretty good the way that it is. I just thought they might make it more difficult, or at least more difficult at first until you got your stats up. What do you mean by boosted stats? Just the stats go higher than they do in this game? It makes sense to have more stats, I guess, since you've already done all this. Sure how they'll handle the tutorials. Alright, I guess that's enough sneaking around and opening stuff.
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, you're freaking annoying.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Rat-Eye sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go. Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
What? Oh, I'm letting you go. Surrender, you committed a crime. I'm going to arrest you by walking away and leaving you alone. Okay. Yeah, it definitely makes sense for stats to be higher. Don't mind if I do.
What do
no,
you
wait, you're the
want?
bailiff. I don't want to talk to you.
Sure.
And get a move on, because you stink like a beggar's armpit.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Go on.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Hosts, come right up.
In the
It's a
temple of
feast for your eyes
Jerusalem.
and your stomachs.
Well, if we're smelling like a beggar's armpit, maybe we ought to go get a bath right quick.
Up on my head.
Enjoy grifting food from pots in KCD 2. Why are they making that less viable a thing to do? It is kind of weird that you can just go into anyone's house or anywhere where it isn't trespassing and just eat whatever food they have that they're cooking.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, Random, I'm sure you saw it, but just across the bridge here, right there's the inn where you can sleep. Looking here on the map. Just this, at the end of this building right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I tried that earlier, and you're right. It does not work. I was never here. Hey, cool, Jeff. Thanks for watching it. Yeah, I've seen like some other people do that, where they release the full interview or like their full show whenever they're doing talk shows and stuff, and then they take like some of the more interesting parts out of it and they'll just like cut it up into clips and release those individually. I thought I'd try it and see how it does. Hopefully get the channel a few more views, and people are more likely to watch a 12-minute video than an hour and 25-minute video. And whenever they search for the Wayward Realms or magic, something like that, they might see it, and so better chance to get that information out there to more people. But yeah, thanks for watching that. Might cut up a few other parts if this one does well. I was a little bit concerned people might complain about, hey, we just watched this. I haven't checked the comments yet, but see.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Yeah, I figured that they would address a ton of complaints, problems, like small annoyances and stuff from this one. I expect to be fixed for sure. And yeah, their attention to detail here in this one is good. I'd say better than a lot of games for sure. Probably most games. I expect it to be quite good in KCD 2. Wait a minute. I have the... Oh, I was supposed to give him the document, damn it. Not paying attention. Right. I returned the old commission. Now I return the, or give him the forged document and say it was a message just delivered.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... I charge... to be of assistance... Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Take care.
Nope, that's not at all fake. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Don't you know that I'm the son of a lord?
It goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Good luck, then.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Of freaking course, this guy.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Well, then you'll be incredibly safe in an armed encampment. Certainly safer than you are here, so let's go.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Out for the assassin at midnight. What if I just go talk to him at the tavern? That seems more expedient. Yeah, screw it. We'll just wait here till midnight, I guess. How's our nourishment? Energy is fine. He's sneaking around the gardens, they say. Where can I hide well? Seems like pretty good hiding spot. Especially with my crouching chameleon perk. Not quite midnight yet. All right, come on. Where are you? I could try to search him out. It's past midnight now, but barely. Oh shit, there he is.
There must be something here somewhere. Oh, damn. Here! Don't let him get away!
Oh shit, I was supposed to stealth kill him? Whoops. Why would I care about the body? Was that not the guy?
I'll get you. Just you wait.
Oh shit, I just killed the wrong guy. Whoops.
Hey, you! Halt!
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Pekar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How'd you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Keyser.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Yeah, unnecessary casualty. As soon as I get out of this cutscene, I'm gonna have guards all over my ass. So we'll see how that works out. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Welcome back.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Take care now.
Surrender!
Don't move a finger!
What?
You're under arrest for breaking the
Nope.
law.
No, I'm not. I'm gone. Goodbye. No, we're not surrendering. I'm not going to jail. Screw you.
Yeah.
Surely they won't follow me this far, right? I'm out there like looking for an assassin, right? And then this guy dressed in dark clothing's like sneaking up. I don't think it was a stretch for me to believe he was the assassin. Why the hell are you sneaking around in the garden at midnight in dark clothes? Never mind that I was doing the same thing. The second guy I talked to was like, let's make sure this isn't the wrong guy. I almost killed him too, but I don't know. It might have been better to kill him, but whatever, it's done. He seemed earnest enough, but then so did Antonius. And Antonius totally had the wool pulled over my eyes. I blame that on JP, though. Alright, we're just going to sneak back in. We're going to go to Dude's room, and then we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. And we're going to do it all without being arrested. I'm kind of liking the stealth more now that I've got some good stealth clothing, and I feel stealthy. And I can kill people. That's kind of cool. Although, I guess at times I may be a bit reckless about it, as we just saw. Ooh, that was close. Hopefully there's not a guard on this door at night. Don't think there will be. Nope, there's a frickin' light right by it, which is annoying. Ah, but I do have the key, so I should be able to get in pretty quick and easy, right? Fuck. There's a guard right there. Damn it. I don't know how he didn't see me. Maybe he just doesn't care? Just need a place to hide out till the morning. As long as I'm here, may as well. Sure he won't notice me here in this corner when he wakes up. Yeah, that guard is still in bed, which I guess is fine. Hopefully this guard's gone from the door. No, he's not. Damn it. Some of them wake up later than 9, but yeah, I get what you mean. See, Jeff thought the first guy was muttering about looking for something before you mercilessly killed him. He may have been, but yeah, he was muttering about something. I'm not sure what exactly it was. Of course, this door's open, but the guard is gone. Let's just close this so the one there doesn't see me. And let's go talk to dude. Alright, you've been a real pain in my ass, guy. Let's go.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Alright, good. We're frickin' done. Alright, my inner random's coming out now. Let's at least see what's in here. Bleh. Too difficult. It's very hard. I open very hard locks all the time. That's annoying. At least my stealth's really getting up there. Oh, wow. Take that marigold decoction. I could definitely use some of those. Actually, no, I got my stuff back, so I probably don't really need those that much, but whatever. Alright, is there a guard here? We about to do the chase thing again? Oh, the guard's gone for some reason. Alright, cool. Let's GTFO. Oh, I should have put on my armor first. No, I don't want to fight. Oh, the guards, right? I ran into the guards. Yeah, I probably should have gotten outside the monastery first. What? Oh, that is freaking bullshit. How do you die in combat while you're fast traveling? That's bullshit. I don't know. I guess the guards can attack you while you're in fast travel mode. Really, we gotta redo all that shit. That's super annoying. I don't even know where I'm at now. I guess... Hey, what's up, Wayfarer? Yeah, that's the second lamest game over I've gotten. I mean, dying in combat while you're fast traveling, what the fuck? That should not be able to happen. That's really damn lame. Yeah. I don't know. First time I've had it happen. I didn't know it was possible, but I guess it is.
Christ almighty, you reek.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Been a pleasure.
So, what do you advise then?
Good morning.
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless. Alright, how about you just go sit down, guy?
Thank you.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Yeah, I really like this horse. I think it's the highest level horse you can get. I've seen others that are the same level, but it was the highest level that I could find with the best stats. I didn't check like every horse in the game though.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of I charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Farewell.
I also wish that come on. Or I also have a perk that makes the horse 20% faster, but it also reduces its carrying capacity by 20%. And I really wish I hadn't taken that because of the carrying capacity reduction. I wish I'd have taken the one that slowed him by 20% and increased carrying capacity by 20%. But I guess I'll know for KCD2 which of those I prefer.
It
60 kilometers per hour? Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. It does look pretty quick.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
And I'm not sure what a horse's max speed is supposed to be, but... I'm pretty sure like 25, 28 miles per hour, which probably translates to like 40 or so kilometers per hour.
Well, maybe it won't...
But some horses are faster than others. At least now I guess we don't have to worry about being wanted.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Sure. If there are any charlatans out there, I'll make sure to end them. While we're waiting on this guy, I'd like to thank everybody for showing up, for hanging out. It'll definitely make this a lot more fun and enjoyable. So thank you all for that. And for all the advice and whatnot that y'all give, as always, as well. Anybody who's not already done so, I'd like to ask you to go ahead and like the channel, or like the stream, subscribe to the channel. That stuff really helps us out. Looks like it's going to be our last stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But we will be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Tuesday. We'll probably be starting shortly after it releases. I don't know. We might wait until later in the evening. We'll have to see. But for sure we'll be streaming on Tuesday. Shouldn't be too much longer. This guy should be here. I'm tempted to kill the guy this time instead of talk to him, but yeah, we'll probably just do the talking thing. We'll probably have different choices. I think we stayed mostly noble and knightish in this one. I think we're gonna go a little darker and more outlawish in the next one. I don't know if you know what the other streamer plans to do or not, but ah, damn it. I lost my food buff. Yep, I forgot to eat at the inn, which I did last time, but not this time. Whatever. We don't really need the food buff, right? It'll be fun. Dried trout. Frickin' disgusting. Quithpa.
I'll get you. Just you wait.
See, he's saying I'll get you. Not that he's looking for something. Seems... I don't know, maybe that's not the charlatan, actually. Yeah, never mind, that wasn't the charlatan.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Pekar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How'd you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Keyser.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while. It still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Yeah, Gopher, I've never watched any of his stuff, really. Actually, I think I watched his Wayward Realms video. I think he did a Wayward Realms video during the Kickstarter, which is where I know him from. But other than that, not really familiar.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Good luck to you.
Okay. This time we're not wanted, so let's just wait. Yeah, I really wish I was streaming and making YouTube videos like, 15 years ago, or like 10 or 12 at least, so that I could have gotten in on some Fallout 3 and New Vegas videos, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion, back when all that stuff was a lot more popular. That would have been awesome.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Yeah, I thought about doing Let's Plays instead of streaming. It's definitely a lot more work, but people probably prefer to watch that to the straight-up streams, but whenever I do that, I also don't get to interact with y'all, which is, hopefully good for y'all and definitely fun and entertaining for me. Okay. Shouldn't have to worry about any guards killing us while we're fast traveling this time. They didn't set the camp on fire, did they? Oh, I just got the Insomniac achievement. Nice.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Their looks.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is freaking awesome. I think we ended up streaming like 4 playthroughs of that. I think the Dark Urge playthrough was my favorite. And the audience's favorite seemed to be the solo Gloomstalker playthrough, though, which was also quite fun. Just the story not quite as entertaining.
The answer to my prayers.
What the? Oh, shit, he just got assassinated? Son of a... Damn it. What the hell? Like, why is he all slumped over like this? Shit.
That's the end of you.
So I should have killed Picard. I should have fucking killed him. Well, that's a freaking fail. Big time fail.
Watch out!
I am much too trusting in this game.
Get over here!
Awesome that they commonly have NPCs and quest givers lie to you, though. Just not something I'm so used to, I guess. Damn it. Yep, no lobbing dead cows now. Wait, are you? Well, so much for the trebuchet. Damn it, I should have killed him. What the hell? Why didn't I kill him?
Why would someone throw that away?
Where the hell are you at, Fafer? Oh, there you are.
Greetings. What do you need?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's dead.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
But he's
I'm truly
dead.
grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
But he's already dead. I guess I was supposed to talk to him before he died, but it took too long to talk to him. Trebuchet's not getting finished.
If you think that'll help. Or we can take care of it.
There's woodland enough round here. Shall we take a closer look? Done.
Okay, so the game's just pretending he's still alive? Did I misunderstand something? Did he not die in front of us right there from the assassin? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I saved him? Before the assassin finished him off?
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar! He's lying right there. And you let him go. You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear. Keep out of my sight. You hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake.
Alright, well, at least he lived. Damn you, Pekar.
The only thing cabbage is good for is helping you digest a nice chunk of meat.
I mean, no, I don't really need these things, guy. Yes, thanks for giving them to me. So I need to talk to Robard, Divish, and Bernard. Okay, this is weird. What are y'all doing?
Good day.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyuk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
See you later.
Alright.
Huh?
Pitch seems like a good idea. Let's go find that. I'm guessing helping them before the battle is going to make the battle turn out more favorably. Damn it. Come on.
Yeah.
This way. Should be a way into the woods around here somewhere. There it is. Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah.
Not the best horse driver. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think these are the ones that hid Pickle.
Yeah.
Not sure how well they actually liked me, but guess I did help get the bandits off their back.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hello,
What in
Henry.
the name? Where are you sticking your fingers?
Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try this again.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
Alright, well, that was easy enough.
Yeah.
Henry, I heard from the monastery that they'll keep buying our stone. They said someone else was responsible for all the trouble. I'm in your debt.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Oh, that guy.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What... enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right, let's go see what Bernard needs so that we can get all this stuff done at once.
Yeah.
Good health to you. See you later.
All right, before we do that, let's do this, I guess.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Ask around local taverns for
How are we doing
beer.
with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here. What's going on? You said you were bringing meat. Take care now.
All right, so I guess we got to go hunting, and we got to ask the taverns about beer. Let's go talk to Bernard. He's probably going to complain that the men are not happy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Wait, you're not Bernard.
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them bastards. Then maybe I'll have some peace. Good luck to you.
You're the one I wanted.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
What is your impression of Master Keyser?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. As crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keyser's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. But I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
Something tells me there's some secret way to get rockets for this battle or
How are the
something.
men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man's simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
And of course, I used my
See you later.
potion that could fend off sleep earlier. Well, let's see if Godwin will actually talk to us now. He was none too happy with us the last time we saw him. Yeah, a lot of quests here associated with this. They seem like they should all mostly be quick as long as I don't get lost searching for something, as I'm wont to do.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself, and once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Figures.
Goodbye.
Alright, come on, Godwin. They need you. Get your arse over there. Forget about whatever happened between us before.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal, and don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
But...
No buts. There's most certainly another of God's servants to be found hereabouts. And now go with God, my son, or go to the devil. Take care now.
Oh, I guess he still is holding a grudge. Just traveling the countryside looking for some beer and some meat and a priest, and that's all I need. Didn't seem that far away whenever I first started traveling. But here we are, we made it. So no matter. Andrew, who are you?
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
The gentry have other things on their minds right now than the tavern and the borderlands. They'd need someone to remind them of it first.
You're not suggesting...
Pour me one.
You wouldn't be the sort to go off there and snitch on me, now would you?
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up here. They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
I do like things to go my way.
I'll send it there. But just remember, everyone gets what's coming to them eventually. One day, you're bound to come across someone who isn't such a pushover.
Maybe. But in the meantime, make sure to send the best you have. After all, we don't want anyone to feel unwell enough to think about settling the score, do we?
Good luck to you.
Okay, well, we found beer, even if we did have to kind of be an ass about it. Alright, let's go see the witch in the woods.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, we're nearly there. Oh, be careful. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I could make it my frickin' self, but let's talk to her, I guess.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
Let's see if we can just get her to brew it for us.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know?
I do know of a
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very helpful.
Would you teach me something?
Teach you? But you already know everything.
Sounded like one of the Smurfs or something there. I don't know. That was weird. Alright, let's see what the heck we're gonna need for this. I think that was it, right? Cockerel? Valerian and mint. Okay. Wonder how many I have to actually make. Also, do you have any I can just buy off of you while I'm here?
May the Lord watch over.
I need 60. Nice. Damn right I do. I know everything about everything. Mostly. Kind of. Alright, where else am I going to find a priest? He's the only priest. I don't know how else I get a priest. I don't know, we might just have to leave the priest out. We don't seem to have any way to get one. Trying to think. Cockerel potion. So yeah, you might want to start collecting those in your game so you don't have to somehow come up with 60 of them. Damn it, I ran the wrong way. I should know better than that by now. Okay, we needed valerian and mint. They're really gonna make me brew 60 of these things. Or 54. That's gonna take forever. Like, is there like an auto brew option or something? That would be cool. I do like the alchemy in this game, but not when I'm having to do it 54 consecutive times.
My respects to you.
Oh, there is? Oh shit, I'm not level 10. Not even close to level 10.
May the Lord watch over you.
$47. Yeah, maybe it won't take as long as I think. Just doing the same one over and over and over. Alright, 1 valerian, 2 mint. Grind the mint. Boil the mint. Add the valerian. Boil for 2 more turns. Then distill. First time I've had to distill something, okay. Okay, spirits. And then we grind the mint, which is 2 handfuls. And then we boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian. Boil for 2 turns. Yeah, it's going to take like an hour to make all these. How long does it take for a shop to restock its inventory? Because that might be faster. Okay, and then distill. How do I use the steel? That is pretty cheap to do it that way, but I can't even figure out how to distill this, so... Order... Let's see here. Okay. Okay. So it says I can pass it through the distiller. But how do I do that? Yeah, here's the still, but how do I use it? The one frickin' thing it does not explain. Oh, I guess my incompetence may force us to have to buy from the shops, even if that is kind of cheap. I don't get this. One moment. I brewed one. Hooray. And then I have to set everything up again. Damn, I really wanted to finish the game tonight, but I really don't feel like brewing 46 more potions on stream. Damn it. Let's see. Am I anywhere close to 10 in alchemy? I'm not even at 5. Crap. What do I get at 5? Anything to make things quicker? Oh, when you successfully brew a potion, you get an extra one. That's pretty sweet. Damn, I wish I'd focused more on alchemy. Oh, I'm tired. That's why that was like, why the hell does my screen keep going black? Alright. Well, I'm afraid I'm about to break my promise, everybody. And you have my apologies for it. But we are not going to finish the game tonight. We're going to go sleep and probably end the stream there, and we'll finish the game tomorrow. Tonight, off stream, I'll do all this potion brewing stuff and get all that taken care of. And tomorrow, we should just have the battle to worry about doing, so that'll probably be a very quick, short stream. We'll probably start around the same time, like 1, 2 in the afternoon. I don't think I've ever been that tired before. I'm not sure what made my energy get all the way down to 25. Anyways, thanks y'all. Thanks to y'all for showing up and hanging out. Appreciate all the lurkers out there. If you didn't do it yet, subscribe to the channel and like the stream. Those things definitely help us out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at around 2 o'clock Central Time to, for real this time, finish the game. All right, definitely appreciate all y'all and your time. I'd like to also thank our Patreon Senior Council member supporters, Sam H. and jpinnegar. Appreciate y'all and all that you do for the community and the channel. Thank you for your support. I would also like to thank our other Patreon supporters. Excuse me, tongue-tied here. Thank our other Patreon supporters, Random, Nathan, Simeon, and Malfus the Swift for supporting us at various other levels on Patreon. You guys rock, and that helps us out quite a bit. And I would like to thank our Lorespire channel membership supporters, the ones who support us with YouTube channel memberships. poopSMASH, Gregor, Malfus the Swift, jpinnegar, Genevra Izzo, and Random again. Definitely appreciate it. Thank y'all for that. Really does help. And yeah, free way to help out the channel if you can't show any support through those is just give us a like and a sub and show up and hang out and talk just like all of you are doing right now. I really do appreciate that. Anyways, looks like that's about it for tonight. I had a lot of fun. The story got really good, and can't wait to see what the finale is like tomorrow. This has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends.